Hi there. Chat, today might be an historical day. This might be the first day in history that two people are grinding this challenge at the same time. Live. That's insane. Because Adam started his stream some hours ago. Dark Anima specifically? Yes. Dark Anima specifically. Yeah, Adams is streaming on YouTube right now. Yeah, like the other Dark Aeons, it's a different, like it's orders of magnitude a different difficulty. As long as you don't put Magus Sisters together, obviously. Even without legitimate grinding, I would still give it a first time. Because I'm talking about... So, I don't care too much about legitimate, illegitimate grinding. Though I do care about... Nice loading time. Come on, Riku, you can do it. Okay. I care about demonstrating that you put the time, because... And also, like, video footage, I guess. You know? That's the other thing, like, there is a big chance that while I do this, there's someone else playing on their house. Yeah, with non-stream, exactly. Yeah, probably yes. Yeah. Exactly. Yo, ya no estás haciendo. Mindy. One haste. First try. First haste. Do you get past the bully? No. I think I'm getting closer to the end. I'm on chapter 5. I don't know how many missions I have. I actually didn't remember a whole lot about the last chapter, although there is some specific important thing that I did remember. And that thing already happened. I beat all the side quests available for me at the moment. So I did all the races, all the classes, and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm definitely approaching the end of the game. Fuck you. We can do it on this turn, right? So I might... I'm thinking I'm probably gonna finish it today. Or maybe tomorrow morning, I don't know. Depending how much it is. Again, I've been squeezing it out. And it's very interesting, the pacing of the game, it's pretty cool. Because there is a little bit of a build-up, a mystery towards the end. And it kind of pays off. Also, chat, so someone at some point, another one of the people that attempts this challenge, actually, they apparently beat it, Dark Anima, with a mod. It's a mod that allows you to choose the actions of the sisters, basically. You can always tell the sisters what to do. And of course avoid taking a break and all that. You basically have full control. And they managed to beat the fight. Now, the thing about this mod is it only works on HD. It's not made for PS2. What do we do here? Yeah, playing the 75 here is kind of rough. I'll wait a little bit. It's not free, but it's a lot more doable. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was thinking the same. But yeah, right now, because apparently there's no video of it, and I would love to make one, but HD is not on sale. I don't know if I want to spend that much money for just, you know, one thing. Okay, so we have our Waka. That's exactly 0. So we are aligned. That means everything's fine. I can leave at the end, right? Yeah, probably. Yeah, actually yes. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Now, if anyone wants to give me an FFX HD, then I'll stream it. The challenge with the mod. If not, I might wait for like a good sale. I don't know if Square even puts sales, honestly. Why would you kill her? You have so many options. Would you accept a Steam key? Or does it have to be gifted? Oh, I will accept a Steam key as well. I mean, I don't know how that works. Yeah, I have to pass a turn no matter what. Oh, but the Razzias. Just buy one from a reseller? No, I don't like resellers. No, I'd rather wait for a sale. Come on, girl. As much as I want to do a defense, I'm gonna attack. Okay, good. So we still get the chance of a defense. That configuration is probably my favorite, or one of my favorites, when Riku is fully aligned, 0 ticks. It's so perfect because it's even more safe than when you Hyper Mighty G before. Because if you Hyper Mighty G before, you might get in a tricky situation where you have to, let's say, dismiss at 95 because of Mindy turn. Then that Anima kills someone with auto life before the Oblivion. But you can still survive. But I'd rather have it's like a 22% of an extra turn for Riku. Because on the other case, only a Mega Graviton sort of works, whereas in the other one, targets for the other characters also work. Did she die again? Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, so currently Adam's just starting a run. This Waka. Yes! I have the stream on the side. Why not? It's not that long, but it's something. It's honest work. Cindy, please. You suck. So it's one of those runs. Is one of those butt runs. Wow. Pretty crazy. Oh, look at that! Adams has triple haze right now. On round 1. Going for round 2. With insane damage. All life in Cindy and chill. That's incredible, chat. What's going on? What, the sisters? Yeah. It's funny when you summon and you have like 2 characters dead and they just wake up. And it's like, oh, Yuna's summoning, we have to make up some space. Like, okay. I like that developers just did that. They didn't care about making sense or not. It was all tricky, yeah. Plain dead. We really need to get Cindy online though. Potential? No, it could have been Waka. It would have been great. Okay, this is actually scary. She might just kill me. And I couldn't do anything about it. Yep, it's one of those. I need one more unit. I mean, one more recruit. No, why would you kill me? Why would you kill me like that? You suck. Fuck you. Couldn't do anything on that round. My god. Oh yeah, now I can see here on HD. The CTB bar is 6 turns. How much do I have? Do I have 8th? Or 9? Personal offense to playing dead, yeah. It's so weird because it actually has so much space on HD. Like, look at this. This is Adam's stream. So you see this CTV? That is the CTV. And there's so much space. There's like a whole finger here. This amount of space for more turns. That's still one of the best first runs I got. Wasn't able to make it a sub 7 though, sadly. But yeah, and I'm getting into round 3 with a Bala for shield. We need a multi-stream and someone hosting it, doing commentator of both runs. Like, this is what people feel like when they speedrun non-obscure games. And there's someone else speedrunning at the same time. Oh boy. Oh, thank you so much! That's so cool. I love it. No, seriously, that's a non-sarcastic, I love it. I don't want to see Delta attack. I'd rather see her taking a break there. Love the tracker. Can't pop in for any of the NSG stuff. I see. Yeah, I made this... When did I make this? 2024, maybe? It's based on my... on my Happy Heaven tracker for speedrun that later on ended up being the Eternal Darkness randomizer tracker, and then I turn it into this. Very easy to just transform it into any tracker of any kind. Prime forward briefly of having actually multiple other world record pace runners. Nice. The game resists being optimized. Haze on a little bit of a bad run. So yesterday we didn't get anything, but today maybe is the day of Hastes. Mindy, please. Thank you. Double. Every skip I found just softlucks the game. That sucks. I miss the old Metroidvanias where you would skip something and there were no flags anywhere. The game doesn't give a shit. Lets you do anything. Either old or maybe modern retro. I guess. Because you wouldn't put that much effort into that. Because you don't need to, but a normal player won't find those skips anyways. And if they find it, you know, they can just get rewarded. And it's fine. You did a Kamisare. Yeah, I'm proud of this. Yeah, they do have some, but it's nothing that big. Like, from Prime 1, the only one I can think of is Power Bomb. Where you have to get the one and only Power Bomb in order to get an artifact. And I'm less familiar with 2. Item lost cutscene, initial power bombs, and a couple other small things. I see. Alright, triple. Yeah. Tetra. Please help your sister. You suck. You suck. I couldn't even attempt the penta. Oh my god. I don't know, Chad. This is kind of stinky. Okay, penta. There's a part of me that wants to attempt an Exa because I've never seen an Exa in my entire life. I would die if I do it. So I won't. But trust me, I really want it. It's just you don't get a whole lot of chances to attempt it because 3 sisters have to die while you're hasting. You respawn though, yeah. But I respawn with a worse run. Okay, Adam. Going for another sister round. On round 4. 7.1 million HP left. With a triple haste. A cure just happened. And now Kamisare. The dog is dead. Is this another run? Double chill. Taking a break. Physical attack. What does the remaster have going on that makes it different from this? Nothing. It is arguably worse. No, that's just my opinion. If we're being like factual, it has less lag, but resetting is worse. Like it takes more time. It's very hard to do, or not hard, but it's easier reasoning on this because I can reset from controller. You can't do it on HD. You had a smaller CTB bar, so I have 8 turns here. HD has 6 on the CTB bar. The overdrive bar is below on Dark Anima here. On HD is on top. Also, Dark Anima has a chatter portrait as a necklace. In HD is not shattered. I have Oblivion storage, which allows me to skip Oblivions later on. Like skip Oblivion animation, so my attempts are slightly faster because of that. But they're also slightly slower because of lag. It's only noticeable on some of Dark Anima attacks, honestly. Like this game actually barely has any lag. And I actually kind of like the lag that this game has because it never comes in gameplay, only on some animations. And I argue that it makes them more epic. You know what? I'm gonna let her die. If she dies, it's fine because I revive with Riku. Okay, Adam got a sub 7. Just did a Wakizachi with Yojimbo. Into round 6. Still triple haste. The turn order is such a weird change, especially because they still have an entire finger. A finger, like this amount of space in the screen to fill with more turns. It's so weird. It's not on 48. Yeah. A finger is my favorite game measurement. Yeah, it's like Imperial. They use like people measure on feet. What do you mean feet? People pay for that today. Chat, she just killed me. She just killed me again. Yep, I'm dead. Awesome. I love losing case runs. Americans are really into feet. Yes, indeed. Also, inches. I don't know what an inch means in English, but the translation for us is pulgada, which pulgar means thumb. So it's like measuring this, an inch, sort of. But I don't know if that translates the same way. It's the same origin in English? I think. Oh, also, I get eye poses at the beginning of the fight if my DVD takes too much time loading. That is a plus for the original, in my opinion. Has taken a few turns. Delta Iris. Adam is approaching sub 6, but not quite yet. Oh, but Sandy died. No. Full life though. And he got a sub 6. Nice. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. Getting to round 7. Sub 6 to haste. Is that on pace? That can still be pace. Chat, just if anyone wants to do multi-stream right now, like put both on multi-stream. This is. We're the only 2 people in the world doing this challenge recorded with legit grinding. And this is the first day ever that it's happening at the same time. FX use Play Online? Play Asia. That's my coupon, Play Asia. The original. Well, Ultimate hits, but original copy still. Playing like thing at the top of the screen when you reboot it. Yeah, that's the Play Asia. It's probably just like go to Play Asia and check out stuff. I don't think it's anything online for this game. If anything, maybe it sends you to Final Fantasy 11 because this game came out, like the international version came out later. As far as I know, maybe I'm wrong though. Like, I don't know any online features of this. Advertising 11. You can't play 11 on console anymore? Oh. It is wild to me that how they push online in like Dreamcast, GameCube, PS2 era. Like it's so niche, and the whole online thing was in diapers. But Sega did an entire game with that premise. It's called Phantasy Star Online. And it's an MMO, and it's still played until today. Only private servers, but still. I think there's still some private servers even on Dreamcast. You can use this as a debugger for GBA dev, actually. Round 8th on Adam's side, 5.6 million. PSO is an incredible experience. If you want the online experience, I really recommend checking out Blueburst. You can just play on Efinia, which is like the best, in my opinion, the best server, and you get 99% of the OG experience. Like Efinia has maybe 4 extra items or something like that, which doesn't break the game at all. So almost 0% custom, and you log, and there's always people. There's always parties, and like people in the lobby. It's crazy. And also, like when I play PSOBB, so I play on stream quite a bit. I also play a lot of like one player. Like you don't have to play multiplayer, but I feel like PSOBB is a little bit more. I don't know. It's better. I still like the GameCube. I play a lot in the GameCube as well. Like quite a lot. But you know, you have the benefit of not having to worry about your memory card. It's easier to pass stuff between characters. And there you have one extra episode as well. So more content. you also have shortcuts on the keyboard. So the way I play with controller, but I have a bunch of shortcuts in the keyboard. Which in the original you only have like 6 shortcuts, and then you have to go through a list to do the other spells or things, and there's a lot of them. DS1 briefly. Which one is that? Ultimate? Or no, Ultimate. Universe, maybe? Zero? Oh, Zero. I don't know where Universe is. Like Fantasy Star Universe. Kinda wanna hear about most private servers. I play with whatever retail was usually. Yeah, like, so Blue Burst is the last version. So there's Dreamcast, that's version 1 and 2, I believe. Then there's GameCube, which is so I think how it goes is Dreamcast Episode 1, that's version 1, Dreamcast Episode 2, version 2, then PSO GameCube Episode 1 plus Episode 2, version 3, and then last version is Blue Burst, which is the PC version. So until there, everything is official. And the last one has Episode 4. And before you ask what happened with Episode 3, it's a different game. It's a completely different game. It's a card game. A card, like, tactical RPG, not online, completely different. I haven't played. It has good music. I remember watching a little bit of Beralix when he was checking it out. Digital. Oh yeah, digital card game. Yeah, like Batten Kaitos. Firaga, as your sister is dead. Adam is thinking what to do. He seems troubled. No hastes. And Cindy's dead. Oh, that's rough. Why do you hate Mindy? It's very slow pace. Yeah, I imagine. That's the thing about some of the old card games, like called video games. I feel like they tend to be slow. That's the only thing I'm worried about when because I plan to eventually check Batten Kaitos. I have it. I just never play it. But I have a copy. But I'm worried that it might be a very slow pace RPG. But I'm not sure. I mean, I haven't even checked gameplay for it. It's just the era. You're playing for the first time? Nice. Not the slowest pace, but it's slower than modern games. Yeah, I just wonder how much, because I feel this game, for instance, When I played this game back in the day, when I was young, I feel like the fastest RPGs I played were Chrono Trigger and this one. And I remember the first time I played this game, and I found out it was turn-based, but it felt so fast. And it's just, I love it. Because there is a bunch of other like turn-based that they just feel slower, but the animations here are so good. There is some slow cutscenes and massive attacks from time to time, but in general, like your usual normal attack stuff, it's very fast-paced in my opinion. Like, for example, Skies of Arcadia, I love it. I love that game a lot. But you plan the entire turn and then you see everything. And that makes it a little slow. Like, at moments it feels like a movie. Especially when you go for the cheap battles. You have to interact when enemies are acting. Okay, that then makes it more dynamic. Pretty cool. You guys are just not going to work. At least your gel. I see. Okay, give me a physical and I'll get a haste. Never mind. Feels kinda janks. It also has great music. Okay, Adam, round 9. Sisters. No hastes, sadly. I'm just barely hanging. And then a Mega. And Cindy died again. Makes me sad. RPG exists that I really like the systems. At least now that I played. I haven't played... Have I ever played a card RPG? I don't think so. I play a tiny bit of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you can fusion every monster every turn at all times. Probably on Dreamcast. Forbidden Memories, probably that one. Although that game is literally a card game made into video game, you know? More than an RPG in card format, if that makes sense. That one's kind of cheating? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, especially if they have an anime. Sucks. Another Triple Shell run? Not for long though. Round 10, another sister round, 5.2. You know what? I'm thinking like he's probably gonna stream for at least 1 more hour because he's 1 hour away from 1600 hours of grinding. So I can see it happening. Yeah, it's insane. He has grind a lot more than me. Now only about a third. No. Yes. No, more than a third, but around there. It's like 600 hours stream. Like recorded. Yeah. Like that's the data I have. Everyone's an angel. Everyone protect. Triple. So, okay, never mind. Okay, always mine. Okay, never mind. He got to round 11. We are Yojimbo Wagisachi. 5.06 million. Kuraga. Good job. Good job. Me, Firaga. Come on. Come on. Just Half-Life. Double. It's the best one. Doesn't matter though. Full life. So one full life and one half-life. That's Half-Life 3, right? We did it. Finally happened. Not a triple. For Portal 3. I have to play Portal in the stream. One day. If anyone sees a sale of Portal, tell me. Alright, so hang on. So you're... How do you do that? No, no, dude. Fucking YouTube. No, I don't want better help. Get out of here. Is this from a normal summon? Are the sisters dead? A second check. You haven't played Pandora? No, I haven't. There's so many games I haven't played. I haven't played that many games per se. For being a gamer, I haven't played that many games. I had the feeling that his sisters are dead. Is that what's going on? No, sisters are fine. What's going on then? How do you got the Anima? Oh, the cell phone sucks, dude. I have to check out because I want to see if it is an strat that I'm not aware of, or if I'm just getting confused. I don't know everything. Where's the Anima? Show me. Here. So you have one tick. There's 2 turns incoming. 95%. There's a Juna. You summon Anima. Do a normal attack? Oh, it's just a normal attack. Never mind. I see. I thought it was an Oblivion. Okay. Wikipedia knows everything? Yeah. And if it doesn't know it, it at least doesn't invent it. I miss those days. Whereas now, if something's not on Wikipedia, people will still read the AI overview and say, oh, no, yeah, this happened. Yeah, Google told me. Skip it, chat. Skip it. Skip the AI overview. Please. I had to teach my mom that the other day. Like hell, even my like same age friends do it from time to time, and it's like, dude, please, you're better than that. Like my mom, I get it. She has the right of not knowing. And it's not her fault that, you know, that thing is the first result are always nowadays. I have a bunch of anti, but I also have so many friends. Since I'm from, like, a lot of my friends are from, from university. And, you know, since academy in science and all that, there's a lot of programming. And sadly, AI has, you know, dig very deep into programming, which I'm actually not that much against AI in programming in particular. The problem is people tend to mix up things a lot, and like, okay, like the usually different stuff, but whatever. So out of my group, I'm probably the most anti-AI person. Yeah, like that's the other thing. Like, it's also, it's such an umbrella term. Like, I'm specifically anti-generative AI. Like, I love, you know, that Go was solved with deep learning. You know, that's a good thing, or that protein stuff was helped by AI and all that. But I want AI to make my ditches. Not to. I don't want AI to play Dark Anima for me. Or maybe, maybe. But if I build an AI that plays Dark Anima for me, and it beats Dark Anima, I'm not gonna say I beat Dark Anima. How about that? I will still try to beat it myself later. Yeah, it's crazy. I would say it depends on how it does it. AI is a broad term. Yeah, no, it's very broad. It is very broad, of course. But that's, like, again, why I a lot of the time I try to make the difference. I just say Gen AI. That's the one I really hate. Cindy, please. Yeah, because that's the other thing. Like, because AI was such a nice word before all this shit. Like, you would say AI in video games, like how NPCs make their stuff. That's the NPC AI, right? Like, imagine I do a video, an Eternal Darkness video, where I explain how the NPC AI works. I put that in the title, then YouTube says, "Oh, your content is flagged as AI." course. Yeah, it sucks. Automation rather than Gen AI. You could say it, since I have to tell what to do in pretty much every scenario. I mean, yeah, but I even in that case, I wouldn't say I beat it. I would say I developed this tool that does a TIS for me. You know? You know what I mean? Because that's my problem with Gen AI as well. It's like, look at this image I made. No, you didn't make it. Look, I made this matchup of Teletubbies and Mars Volta. Check it out. No, you didn't make it. And it's boring. Why would you do that? Like, I'd rather have you jerk off than do that. It was a neutral board before? Yeah. Pain. You gotta give me a full life. Okay. We're still doing way better than yesterday. 4 hastes. No sub 7th though. Let's see how Adam's doing. The run's still going. 4.7 million. Round 16. That's a deep round. You don't get to round 16 every day. Oh shit. Only 3 Aeons left though. Yeah, like the other day, there was someone. I always get on Twitter when people use the when people tag Valhalla. It usually appears in my feed, and there was like a project, like a Japanese project, that was like Valhalla inspired, and it looked kind of cool. But then the stream page, someone noticed in the comments that it said Gen AI for the music. And it's like, yeah, I don't know about that. Like, I rather have just do a bad soundtrack. It's fine, it's memorable. Or just ask anyone. Like, there's people. There's people that even want to just make soundtracks. They just want to work with people. They don't even want to be paid. They want to be part of the team, you know? Like they want to be paid, but as part of the team, you know? Just make bad music, exactly. That's better. Bad music can be very memorable. AI music is so forgettable. You girls just don't want to do anything. Yeah, his sisters are still alive. Just barely, and Cindy died again, sadly. No, I don't think AR will get smart in. It depends. Like, what do you mean by the word smarter? Because in a lot of ways AR are getting dumber. Because there is model overload. We're running out of data. We're running out of human data because AI is producing too much. That's what he said on the World Economic Summit. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, he's dummy. I mean, who cares what that guy says? He paid someone to make an account on his behalf to be good at a video game. Like, come on. That would be AGI. That's the thing. Like, AGI, I don't think it's a thing. I feel like that's a made-up thing that it's like, because a lot of people say, yeah, that's what we want, but it's like, yeah, okay, we got haste. No more AI discussion. Fuck AI though. Fuck Sandy, dude. Cindy. What are we doing? Why do you hate your sister so much? You hate Sarah so much. Dude. She wants to take all the credit for the fight. Okay, thanks. Just was getting ready for that, I guess. I forgive you. Just give me a physical and we have her on. It's not great, but it's playable. That's not a physical. Mindy and we get a double full life. How about that? No. That's not a full life. I don't want to play this, but we're gonna play it. Are you training for another event? No. No, this challenge cannot be showcased on an event. No, Adam Rome died. 4.5 million. Sad. A TIS of this could be interesting to showcase. You can showcase how impossible it is, I guess. If anyone's willing to, you know, have like half an hour to an hour of miserable experience. Sure. But I would show a TIS of it. Here's where I put my TIS of this if I have TIS tools for PS2. Chat, is it me or I'm a little bit too sassy today? I think it's because of the AI. Every time we talk about AI, I get that, I think. It makes me so mad. Okay. I don't know if it's 2 turns or just 1. I didn't see. Okay, it's just 1. That's a true 75. Which is barely any turns, but... what I get is what I get. I'll be... okay, and you are gonna get another turn as well. I mean... yeah, I don't know. Sure. That actually saves me from Omega. You know, only 2 turns. 22%. Let's go. It's round 3. So yeah, what Adam does here is he does an attack, like a normal Anima attack, instead of a shield. And honestly, it might be a good idea. My Anima can actually crit with a low chance. Not even that low. Maybe I should do it. I'll do it on the next one. Is that it? Or did Yuna die? I think that's it. I get a lot of turns too. Oh no, those were on the Riku CTVs. So I'll just get one. Do we find lucky? That's true. Cindy, please. That's actually the best result. Could have been a fool, but... Sub 7, let's go! $146. Oh, I think that's Cindy. No, you suck. That's my best sister. Come on, Cindy, step it up. So much pain. So on runs like this, I feel like I should reset. Like to optimize grinding. Maybe I'll check like one more round. Did I increase the round? I think I did. You suck. Come on. It's gonna be a dead round. Please. No. I don't... Can I get her back? Maybe. It can be. Yep. Oh, I should have changed there for Tidus, but whatever. So I would actually do a Hyper Mighty G if Anima had like 12 sticks. I would actually do it, but she doesn't have that much. What's the best thing here? So Waka has 1 tick. Maybe I can do. There's an argument to do trio here. I'm gonna do trio. This might be one of the very rare instances where it's still a bad decision, by the way. Make no mistake. I'm doing it for the lulz, but it's actually not an optimal decision. Because now I won't have a Riku, you know? After the summon. I'm back. Do you win yet? No. No, I wouldn't be able to win in that amount of time. Even a run that wins, it should take several hours. Or at least an hour and a half, maybe? If you get like the most insane. Yeah, so that's the glitch exclusive to PS2 that makes this fight slightly faster on my side. Only on this version. Okay. All the canon summon names? What do you mean? The ones I use for my sisters? Okay, this is actually not that bad. This is a true 75. Unless that's a tick and I can't see that pixel. But I don't think it is. And if I feel lucky, I can do 85 as well. Oh yeah, that's true. I changed everything. Yeah, the well-known FF monster. Yeah, of course. I forgot. I have that so naturalized that I forgot about it. Beautiful. Yeah, your sisters don't have it, so you gotta share it. Of course. No. Okay. That's a Mindy. Yeah, it works. Barely. Only have pain on Cindy. It's really bad. So 65 with this attack is 75. I mean, that's also really bad, but... And he's aligned, isn't it? Yeah, we're fully aligned. I'm gonna trust you. Okay, I'm gonna trust you. Okay. Three turns, Junariku. 2 turns, Junariku. One turn, Junali. Let's go. Okay, you know what? Yeah, turns out I can actually do 4K if I have exactly 0 compatibility. I hope I do. I should, but... There's a non-zero chance I don't. You don't have Churio anymore. Yeah, you die, right? I actually don't remember. Trust me, Tidus saved Yuna right there. Sure of it. He doesn't have it, right? No. That it is a little rough. 75 2. Okay, it's over. Alright. So you see this difference, chat? It's been an hour 45 and only 10 attempts. No, 15. 15 attempts. Yesterday, by hour 45, I probably had like 30. Or 40. No, volume. Stop. It's generally better? Yeah, that means you got better attempts. You're not getting killed on round 1 all the time. Or, depending on the player, you are taking too many bad attempts. Like deeper, which that's also bad. But it depends. It kind of depends on your PV. Like back in the day, I used to do that a lot when I didn't have a good PV. Here comes the revenge haste. No. It came. It actually came. Oh boy. I need a Pasado from you. Thanks. This is playable. Yeah, in terms of NSG, obviously. Let's see. You can do. Which one can you do? No summons. Well, first of all, a lot of arena can be done no summon. And I think someone did Omega Weapon. NSG and S. I believe. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure someone did it. And I'm thinking, let's see. Like Ifrit and Ixion and even Shiva are doable. The problem is the overdrive. But if you can get a Hyper Mighty G there, then yeah, I don't have. I might have that on my document. Let me see. NSG videos, NSG and S videos. So all of Aria Conquest has been done. Yeah, Namida did and Garland did Omega Weapon NSG and S. Species Conquest. All of it has been done. Original. There's 3 missing. Nestlug, Ultima Buster, and Nemesis. And Chimri, obviously. Which NSG is the same as NSG and S. Oh, that's silly. That's a 65. Or 75-3, but it's probably gonna end up being a 65. I think I'm literally gonna do just one attack. I could do this defense. No. Speedrunning NSG a while back. It seemed like mixes were the strat for a lot of it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it is Riku. Riku is the most overpowered character because fixed amount of damage. And there's some places for Kimari overdrives as well. A bunch of it. Oh, I'm dead? Come on, dude. Yeah, so there's only 3 monsters that haven't been killed on Arena. So Shinryu, Nemesis, Ultima Buster, Nuzlocke. And Dark Aeons, there is a Balifor. Namida as well. No, Garland, rather. Unless I have this on different... I think it's Garland. Let me see. No, it's Namida, never mind. Yeah, I have... The columns are a little weird here. And Dark Ixion, that makes sense. Yeah, those are the ones that I remember. Everything else is... like... yeah, like Anima, no. Mouse Sisters? There's the issue of Phoenix Dawns. Like, you might run out of Phoenix Dawns, but it's doable. It is actually, like that's the thing. Like, if it wasn't for Phoenix Dawns, maybe it's completely doable. I haven't actually looked into it a whole lot. Like, if you can somehow spend 33 per fight, then it's doable. I don't think there is a vendor anywhere. No. It might be possible with... I mean, a lot of these are also way more possible if you are like only shields. Only summon shields. For example. Shiva might be possible. Just because her HP is very low. If you get stupid lucky with her attacks. And with the Hyper Mighty G for Diamond Dust. It's a possibility. Bahamut is probably impossible. Because too much HP. You're gonna run out of Phoenix Dawns. Yojimbo has a multi-hit every turn. So no. And Ifrit? Maybe. The problem is Ifrit counters everything. It's kind of like... It's similar to the Shinryu problem. So you also need to get lucky with turns for Hyper Mighty G's and surviving that. Okay, I want water and toilet, so... or BRB. But yeah, at some point... I want to take a look at more NSGNS. Like, back in, like, 2018, I was doing some of that. I actually have a bunch of Arena of that. What am I looking for? A song. Alright, chat, be right back. Welcome back. That was a bunch of songs from Bully. Again, I love its soundtrack so much. All right. Adam got to 1600 hours. Let's go. 6.6 million. Round 4. Hayes and Cindy. It's getting good starts. Pretty decent. Missed it. Okay. All right. Ace number 7. Double. Please be Mindy into a full life. Come on. Fuck you. Triple. Okay, I think it's Mindy. Nice. Not quite full. Tetra. Me, Sundaga. Pretty good start. That sucks. Okay, Yuna turn with a Riku. 95-2? 95-2. Nice. Nice. That's so many turns. It makes me so happy. Look at that. 8 fucking turns. What the hell? Like I that's gonna be my thumbnail, I think. Now, of course, it's less than that, you know, because of some of the actions are slower. Group 7. Fuck you. I can't do 3 attacks in that amount of ticks. I can do 1. Fuck you. Oh, come on, I really needed that. I really needed that. It's 2 turns of Rigu. I'm dead. Fuck you, dude. What the hell? What do you mean? No, I am not allowed to win. Apparently not. Seven hastes, 2 food sub 7s. $14, 30, 7 of them. Special time. Okay. Yeah, it's all specials. I mean, it's a lot of damage. Triple Angel. That was their last chance. I mean, you have one more. Okay, that's the last one. Getting a lot of physicals, at least. That's cool. Big fan. Oh my god. It's another one with so much damage. Brain damage. I'm actually dead. It's alright. So apparently someone wants to speedrun Eternal Darkness. Which makes me very happy. Also getting some lucky commands. Triple choke. Pain doesn't care though. Cindy doesn't care as well. She cares like a little bit. Last chance. You kill me! She literally killed me. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Wait, actually for Jojimbo I should be given $5K, right? Yeah. Yeah, 4K doesn't put me on the next tier. Good. Let's go. No. Come on, physical. Really need it. Double. You suck ass. Insane. There's a lot of wind outside. Yep. Okay. I like that. Don't like that unless it goes into a full life. Then I'm fine. Okay, I'm fine. Oh. Really? Kind of doubled it. Sucks. Would have been so nice. What the hell? Okay, we're starting to get faster attempts now. Which Razia and Camisare were rank 4? Like Pasaro, I get it. I get that it's rank 5. Nice try. Why? It looks like I prevent you. That was a lot of turns. Choose on fight there, but whatever. Insane. Ha ha ha. But this run sucks. Why would you do it here? Come on. I don't want to play this shit. No, that's not worth it. Nine hastes. Yeah. Even though yesterday we got like 80 attempts or something. Body Blast. Null everything. Full life. Yeah. I got one more time. Nice. Cure. Insulting. I won't get another turn. I mean, yes, but no. Yes, but his ass. It's funny that the game gets rid of an NPC when Dark Anima is here in the overworld. And I think he actually returns when you beat it. Really? Kira. It's a little bit better. Tiny bit better. Yeah, and it's with an exclamation point too. We have a we have an emote for that. There you go. Also made an Oblivion emote. And I've been thinking of maybe doing a Posada one. Nice. Not nice. Cindy, please. Cindy, please. Come on, girl. I don't know if I can take 2 bad days. You're wanting to... You're making me want to do a money. Evil RNG manics. I'll tell you what, if she makes me reset from console, I'll do one. They're not evil? No, they're not evil. But they're still inconsistent, that's the problem. Taking all the breaks today. Yeah, so normally there's a guy here. The guy with the interesting voice. The historian. Preventive. But he despawns once you spawn Dark Anima. They don't pay him enough to stick around, yeah. I think he's scared. Not of Dark Anima, but of people asking him, what the fuck is that? And him not having any answer. Because he's known to be the guy that knows everything about history. Or a lot, at least. But I believe he comes back when you beat Dark Anima. Every time I see this amount of damage, I feel like I accidentally press a delta attack. Just gonna wake you up. Remember when Pasado was doing 4,500k? Those were good times. I miss those Pasados. It's still hard to believe for me that we got Nemesis in one stream. It's crazy because if we ever find a way to beat Shinryu, like if I do that, after that Nemesis is free, because I did it with the stats I have in PS2. What's the deal with Shinryu? You don't know the deal with Shinryu? The big deal with Shinryu is Shinryu NSG is Shinryu NSG NS because it's a water fight. That's the deal with Shinryu. Yeah, it's kind of a big one. It's the only underwater. It's not the only underwater fight. It's one of the few underwater fights. Well, it is the only underwater super boss in the game. Out of all the arena creations. Like they went out of their way to make that. Yeah. There's more than one deal with Shinryu. Yeah, no, that's just the first thing. Because, like I said before, we were talking about NSGNS Arena, right? And everything has been beaten in Arena except for 4 bosses. One of those is Shinryu, right? Nuzlocke, Ultima, Buster, and Nemesis, right? Nemesis being on the list because of Shinryu, but also if it wasn't for Shinryu, it would still be on the list. There's no way you're beating that NSGNS. But yeah, the Shinryu it's insane. So you can't summon. You're stuck with Rikutirus Waga, which provided at least is the optimal party for NSGNS. So we have that going for us. But it counters every attack with a physical that insta kills. It has 2 million HP, which is not too bad, but it's still a lot. And also, yeah, counter. So every time you attack it, it kills you for free without wasting a turn. It kills the character that attack it. It's pretty fast. And the worst thing of all, because all those things together don't make the fighting possible at all. Like if it was just that, it would be very possible. But the big thing is Shinryu has 3 attacks. And 2 of those 3 attacks, so 66% every time you get a Shinryu turn, it's basically the run is over. Basically. Technically not, but basically yes. Practically yes. One of them is just a physical attack. That's fine. That's the one you want to get. The other one is Shining, which is a magical attack that 99% of the time kills your whole party. There is a chance, it's a multi-hit attack, 10 attacks. There is a chance that the 10 attacks miss on one of the characters. I've seen it once or twice in my life. Very low though. And then the third attack, it's Eraser, which is a very special ability. Just like the name implies, it erases one of your party members from the fight. It's a petrification insta-chatter that ignores Stoneproof and Ribbon. And it keeps doing it until you are left with only one party member. They give... Is Evrai? Well, I guess Evrai... Chinru is not the same as Evrai. But yeah. Give it a Eraser. So, from where are you familiar with Chinru? Well, Chinru is like a... It's a common super boss on Final Fantasy, isn't it? FF5 and 14. I see. Yeah, no, here is like, it's physical, shining, and Eraser. Government mandated laser beam attack. Mental. that's a nice name. What the fuck? They had a lot of fun putting that name. Just a strong party, white magic attacks. Vulnerable to Berserk. But Berserking will kill you, I think. Yeah, here it's actually vulnerable to Doom. The problem is it's a 255 turns Doom. And if you die each turn, that's 99 Phoenix Dawns, so yeah, you're not gonna get it. Unless you Hyper Mighty G every single turn, maybe. But again, it's kind of the same problem. You need to. It's way too many turns. Like, I think the chances are better if you just attack. I see. Haste. Yeah, I don't remember. In this game, does it break damage limit? Like, it does like 23k maybe? I don't remember. Lemon Hastes. Not a double. You hate Mindy, huh? Why do you hate your sister? You just wanna do pasados. Let her do pasados. No, okay. You were getting ready for that. Did you say you need like 13 turns of nothing but normal attacks? It's 13... I don't remember. I believe it's 13 cycles. I don't think it's 13 turns. And a cycle is a bunch of turns. What I said is the probability. Like 100 something. It's 1 in 100 something septillion chance to win by pure luck. Dr. Swellman has a very good video on that challenge. it's called something like "This challenge will never be done" in Final Fantasy X. I recommend it. I was thinking if I should buy FFX. I tried FF7 Remake, but I didn't like it based on the things I watch FFX buy. It looks amazing. It's a really good game. I really, really like it. I recommend it. I prefer the original or the international version, PS2. But the remaster is still a solid game. And that's way more accessible if you don't have a PS2 or don't want to play on emulator. It's one of my favorite RPGs. There are also mods that can bring closer to PS2 if you go to PC. Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel like for me for sure the most important thing is the music. I absolutely prefer the original music. And the other big thing that turns me down a little bit is the faces of the characters. Like they lost so much facial expression. And a lot of the feelings on the expressions are lost in the HD. It's really weird. Like actually different feelings in certain cutscenes. That's about it. Well, and I guess the CTV, but that's not that important. Kiura. Haste. We won't be able to double it. We can play this. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, HD is a solid. Again, because it's so accessible, like it's literally ported into every console, I think. It might be even on Switch. Yeah. Yeah, like gameplay wise, it's just as the original. It is on Switch, yeah. So you can play it anywhere. The base core experience of the game, it's pretty much the same. I'm just a little bit of a purist myself, but it's alright. Keeps getting hit by buses, yeah. Just ram over. Yeah, in these strats, it's actually worse if Riku dies too much than Yuna. I mean, sort of. Depends, but... And then you play that other game that comes with HD, yeah. I mean, a lot of people like it. I don't. That's the problem with video games. They are a full experience. Because I bet the game is great, mechanically speaking. I just don't like the story and the theme. And the dialogue. And the cutscenes. And I can't say a whole lot about the music. And in general, more of a personal taste. I always like more passive RPGs than active ones. Even though Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite games of all time, but still. What is this? That's a little ass. 75-1. Getting banned for liking X2? No, it's fine. I have so many viewers that like X2. And I'm pretty sure some of them don't watch my stream anymore because I cheat too much on the game or something. Flare, that's like the worst. This is rank 4. Okay, 65. Yeah, I can do this. Okay. Okay, so that's the yeah. I can attack or do something. I can spend this turn. Two in a row. That I didn't press one more time, right? I pressed do as you will, and she gave me a flare again, right? Didn't realize what was good about the original and they just made it weird and experimental. Because a friend was playing X2. I mean, the one thing I really like on X2 is the costume designs. Does she have... She does, okay. And Pine. Pine, I don't know how to pronounce her name. That's like the single really good thing that came out of X2. Okay, I'm gonna do the element strat. I'm going to attack with her. Bam. Why get rid of CTV? Like, that's the thing. I really like CTV. It's my favorite RPG style by far. But yeah, I don't mind it being different mechanically. I just don't like how no one seems to remember that Yuna saved the world. You know, like it feels like it's like a sitcom, you know? You got 3 turns before Yuna. 85-3. Oh boy. $85.3, so almost 75. So 65. Review only. Please don't kill me. Come on, let me play a triple haste. Good. One more. Oh. You should have brought up Tidus. Yeah, you're right. Didn't even have time though to kill me before I got a turn. Or wait, no, I had a Waka turn. Though Tidus cannot save Riku. I think he can only save Yuna because of the targeting system. Kimari erased from the timeline. When a game changes mechanically is when I'm most likely to respond negatively, like Zelda. For me, it depends. I think I am the opposite. I think I can accept mechanics change, but when a game... There is a lot of stuff. Like, there is also the thing... I feel like when a story is finished, you have to let it be finished. For me, that's like a very important thing. You know, Tidus, spoilers, he sacrificed himself at the end, and it's a sad love story, and it's beautiful. Just keep it that way. Okay, how do I do this? Do I remember how to do this? I do, right? Give me FFX 3, the prequel. Braska's story. Probably gonna be a false positive, I bet. He loves to give me false positives when I get crits. It just happens. Maybe you would have reacted better if it was a new cast than set in the same world. Just let Tidus die. Let Tidus die. Don't have everyone hate Yuna. Make it consistent or make a spin-off. Yeah, sure. Make a different story on the same world. You wanna make a slice of life? Do it. But I don't want a sitcom with them. Should be in its own game instead of a sequel. I mean, yeah, but it's also hard to sell, right? And then you actually have to make a good story, so it's hard. Okay, let's prevent it. Oh yeah, I changed the notes. Actually, haven't used this in a while. It's alright. I haven't watched the movies. Or the single movie. Financially. Alright, Chad. I'm sorry, but I literally cannot read you for a little bit. Have fun. Help each other taking a break. Close your wheel. Close your wheel. Yeah, do why not? Defense. Fight. Help. Taking a break. You have fight, you do have fight, but it's the same as Posado, so doesn't matter. And help each other, gives taking a break. Okay, I have a possible haste. We'll see. Help each other, auto live, Insanity. Okay. And now we're gonna see 3 taking a breaks in a row. 1, 2, 3 into a haste immediately. Mental. Okay. All right. Mindy. Do as you will is attack. Fight is attack. One more time is taking a break. Do as you will. Pain. M1, Pain, Sandy. We don't have an extra party there. Yeah, no, that's fine. So, Autolife, okay, so Mouse Sister, Sandy Autolife. So what do we have? We have 2 Mindys, Cindy, Sandy. Want to get out one more time. That is not an attack. Okay, so Pasado, Autolife, Haste. Apparently. We do as you will. Has to be a sinning turn, okay. Mindy. Okay, so Cindy. May I Graviton? Come on, dude. Okay, Mindy, Sandy, Mindy. I mean, Cindy. Does your wheels attack? Help each other skewer. One more time, help each other skewer. Do as your wheels attack. Oh, that's great. That's great. I don't have any options. I literally don't have any options. I can auto life, I guess. That is so stupid. Help each other is life after that. If I attack Pasado. And then if I Pasado attack, it'll pretty much be the same. No, actually, if I Pasado attack, she's gonna skip a turn, right? Still life. One second, chat. I cannot get a full life right now. Cindy target. Pain. Sucks. Cindy. Mindy, Cindy, Sandy. Auto life. Yeah, Cindy was reviving herself without the auto life. Okay. I need to do a taking a break to have a haste. That really sucks. Why will you do that? Oh, no, wait. Does your will works. Okay, do. I mean, one more time. Come on. Okay, to mean this, maybe, depends. Wait, one more time is a Basado? Really? It is, okay. Such a rebel. Next target is Sandy. Just give me a physical. I really need a physical. The bar. I'm gonna play that. stood. That's the thing about maniping. It just takes so much to do an attempt. And you can still just get megas to the face. Dude. What? Oh, yes. Yeah, that makes sense. That's bully brain. Whatever, we'll do a normal run. I was so confused. I was pressing X. RTA? No. No, it's fine. I was just pressing X. Because I've been playing Bully offline. And that game is not on Japanese, so X is correct. Even though the symbol doesn't make sense, but... Yeah, on international you use circle to say yes. Yeah, so RNG2, which is the one that controls type of attacks, changes from time to time. Not every frame, actually. But it changes a lot. It apparently depends on... It's a function of all the animations that are currently being played on the screen. Because I think it also determines when characters do different idle animations. So for example, when Cindy's doing the... or Mindy's doing the... and I don't know what Sandy does. I think she just like lift her arm a little bit. Yeah, just like that. Those trigger from time to time, and I think it depends on the same variable. So since it's a different combination of all those, it's actually pretty hard to tell where RNG2 is at all times. And that only determines type of attack, but not target, for instance. So I know the next target of Dark Anima, but I don't know which attack it will do. It's basically the only thing out of my control in Manips. And that thing is enough to still make Manips not free at all. "3D Pokemon RNG nonsense." Yeah, like this attack and pain being random. That's like the big thing about RNG. For everyone that says that RNG Manip is cheating, or that an RNG Manip win would be less in any way than a non-Manip win, I'm just gonna say, try it. Like, download an emulator, download FFX editor, give yourself all the stats, and try it. try it for 5 streams, then try non-manips for 5 streams. And then you have an opinion. And I guarantee your opinion is that they're pretty much the same. Save states are free? Save states are free. Save states are completely free. I did it the other day. It's so fucking free. And G-manips are just annoying for a lot of games I run. Yeah. I mean, in this game for the speedrun, it's very... the RNG manip is really good, I think. I think it's really, really good because you don't have to really worry about actions. Like, that's one of the features of the tracker, the RNG tracker, that pretty much only I use, maybe. Like, I don't know. It's almost like it was made for me. But it's crazy because every RNG variable is pretty much independent of the others. So you cannot keep track of 30 RNG values and just keep track of one of them and it's still fine for the speedrun. It's pretty cool. Getting only normal attacks is the single best thing you can do. Yeah. It's insanely broken. And also only or not only, but from time to time, even if you want megas on the party, you're basically invincible. And also you can plan the sister actions. This is the other thing that happens to me after I do a manip. My brain kind of shuts off. Like now I'm playing so slow. It's kind of like when I talk on Spanish and talk in English. You know, it's like doing the same thing but in a different way. And now I'm playing so fucking slow. This game isn't frame perfect for manips. No, not at all. No, in fact, most important RNG values don't even care about frames. They last forever. So all the other things I'm maniping, for instance, they last forever. They will never change. Unless I do something. And yeah, that's why the speedrun is so cool, because you can know exactly, for example, which your next drop will be. And that's how they get the no encounter stuff. And also can manip like stealing from Riku and things like that. Which encounters you get as well. You will know if they're preventive or ambush. All those things. Imagine being a dog and bark at elderly people. Imagine that. How much of a wretched creature you have to be. How much of a monster you have to be. It's just two elderly people walking, chilling, and they're like, why? They don't have anything in their head. Who's this? Okay. Good, good, good. No, okay, that one doesn't have anything. There are dogs that are cool. There are dogs that are chill. But this one doesn't. The dogs around my house? No. Only dogs that are 200 meters away from my house have the right of being intelligent. Got a double. You serious? There is actually there's one dog close to my house that is the chilliest girl ever. I respect that dog. One out of 11. Good numbers. I'll play it. Yeah, I wish a Heavy Heaven would get managed like this. But sadly the drops on Heavy Heaven are like frame dependent. But yeah, I actually... So I just said, you know, Dr. Sloman has a video called this challenge will never be beaten in FFX. I actually think that's not a true statement. I think it's incomplete. You need to add by pure luck. But I can see that being beaten eventually by other means. I think there's a lot of potential of Manny being RNG 2. Because it's never one frame. In fact, most of the time it's several. Sometimes it's even a second. Like you get a full second or second and a half of the same attack. With non-deterministic loads, yeah. Do you think Chinryu is even tassable? Absolutely. I told you already. I would be tassing Chinryu right now. Right now. I would stop doing this and I would go to my PS2 emulator with great task tools. Here's where I put it, if I have one. Super tassable. but not at this time. No, like seriously, like frame 1. Anytime from now that we get an emulator, PS2 emulator with test stuff, I'll do that test. Frame 1. Quote me. It will be a low TED, obviously, not a full TIS, you know, optimized, but I will do the low TED. Frame 1. I'll stop whatever I'm doing. Like if I'm doing Eternal Darkness, more regular attempts, I'll stop that and I'll do a TIS stream. The problem is PS2 emulation is in diapers, so I don't see that happening before like 2027 or 28. I don't know. And that's being extremely generous, I think. Like I wonder if even HD might be more testable in a way, because of all the mods that it has. Is HD on Linux? I don't know. It's on Steam. Can you play Steam on Linux? It is not? Oh. Oh, Mindy's lagging, okay. No, that's fine. Alright, you girls might kill me. Please don't do it. Okay, you have to do a pasado. Good job. Lead test. I see. Yeah, Emma told me a little bit about lead test at some point. Sounds like a cool tool. Sub 7, let's go. Ooh, and I can't even do another pasado. Look at that. Is he dashing through it? Nice. .3DS TAS. What game? Severed? Oh, nice. But yeah, if you give me a Beast Hog for PS2, I would spend an entire week. Hell, maybe an entire month. I don't know. Doing TISs for challenges, stupid challenges in this game. I would do NSG Dark Anima, NSG Shinryu, NSG Nemesis, Mango Sisters together. Hell, I would probably just do all the Dark Aeons for fun. Why not? Even though I don't need to, but I would do Penance even. Do you just one cycle sub 7? 2. 100% SGNS. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's too long. I wanna do small things. That's why just doing the single fights it's cool. And also, we're always talking about low tats. I don't really do TIS. I only do low tats and HRTs. Never done a high effort TIS, and I probably never will. I shouldn't say never, but let's keep it on probably. 85-3. Like, I think the only game I could do a full work test would be Advanced Wars 2, maybe. If I have to choose a game at gunpoint, I would probably choose that one. Not Mario and Luigi DOS? I mean, could be, but that one already has a TIS, so probably not. Fuck you. Fuck you. Physical. Fuck you. Fuck you. $14.50 attempts. Boneless. Gormless. The casting particles. Yes, Stella said that the sisters were from what, 4 or 5? And nobody knows why they are insects now. But it's a nice detail. I like it. No, not everything is a reference to 14. In 4, yeah. And the same dungeon as Anima in 14. At first I read they're in the same dungeon as animals. Like in the same dungeon as they are in Final Fantasy IV, but as animals. So I was like, okay, they're humans in 4, they're insects here, and they're animals in 14. So then in Final Fantasy 17, the next MMO, they're gonna be plants. Right? After that, they're gonna be fungi. "19 is the MMO? AI mobile game? They're lawyers. What? That's the other order of taxonomy? Yes, it's its own taxonomy order. Can't wait for the prototaxide Mago Sisters. Or like on my game, there's a 4th taxonomy kingdom called Faxite. Loosely based on the prototaxites. They're extremely rare and immune to a lot of states. And one of the super bosses of the game is one. It has that, and it's gonna like prehistoric cave system. Like a living fossil. With a little bit of cosmic horror, why not? As a treat. It's also the only taxon where you cannot put... You can't use numismatics to increase your damage or decrease the damage they do. Using coins, rare coins in your weapons and equipment. It's the NSG of narrative writing. Yeah. It kinda is. I mean, this fight is the equivalent of a human trying to beat an Eldritch god. Mm-hmm. Like, you know it's on another level than you. You know it should not work. But you also know there is a slim, small chance that you might just win. You would win? Do you have save states? Real life IRL save states? There is a game about that. How's it called? Look outside? Don't look outside? I don't remember if you were supposed to look or not supposed to look. I think it's a cosmic horror RPG. It's a pixel art, I think. Cura? Two naturally generated Curas. Why is it so hot? Look outside. Yeah, no, I heard it's pretty good. Yeah, the thing is, I have the AC on, but I don't have one of my doors closed. Because I want to be aware of Freya. She needs anything. Otherwise, I will have a lot less degrees here. Nice eye poses. You don't have access to the room with AC? Aw. Sucks. Wretched. Okay. I'm listening. Maybe not. Super chill. Pain doesn't care though. Yeah. I just wish taking a break at least didn't decrease motivation. If anything, it should increase motivation, right? And you're taking a break from all the bad things. You should be more energetic after that. Instead, they lose motivation and then they can snowball into more taking a breaks. Should everything else decrease motivation? No, everything motivates you. It's true though. You got me there. Yeah, exactly. You should only demotivate when you die. No taking a break. No break. Only booty blaster. Wait, does she have Shell as well? This might be a triple Shell. Just looking at her damage. Why don't you have a Stega? Fuck Mindy. It's another 5. Yeah, and also fucking Kamisare. It's a slower action. So she loses 2 turns. Or 1 turn, I guess. Sucks. Is that your first turn? Okay. Something. Maybe I can double. It should be Mindy. but it still doesn't leave me with enough turns for haste. Okay. No, it's the same probability. Allegedly. Should be at 33. I got a bunch of good physicals at the beginning of the stream. And a lot of the runs where I survived first round, I actually got some nice physicals. The problem is she got too excited and decided to keep doing physicals on my party, and then I'm dead. Because then I'm on the party, I need her to do gravitons instead. Come on, we were doing great on hastes. Good job. I love being a sun sneezer because I never lost them. Okay. I'm not gonna count that one. She got a little bit too excited. Really? Alright. What? Okay. The triple, yeah. They definitely want it. I'm gonna have a triple here. Okay. Come on, don't hate your sister. Thanks. Duh. Yeah, no, we are definitely having a nice scarcity of physicals right now. Oh yeah, also, not even like TIS tools, but if PSX2 had at least a frame counter and like better save states with the frame advance, I will also do just like a save state Shinryu, because why not? But without those two things, it's kind of painful to do it right now. Does it even have save state? No, it does. It's just that if you frame advance, every time you load a state, you need to frame advance like 5 times before it actually starts to frame advance. We're completely broken when I was looking Dynasty Warriors. Well, I don't know if I know enough about this game to tell if they're broken or not. Like, I guess that could be an explanation. Or RNG2 not changing too much, maybe? Also, casually speaking, they work pretty alright. Like, I use a bunch on Bully. Thanks. No thanks. Double on an ass run. At least full life. Allows me to do a triple. Oh, yes. Now I need a penta. Okay, Tetra. Thanks. Penta, let's go! Now, where's my next physical? I want to see it again. Show me the physical. Yes. That's 3. Could be just 1. Okay. Sure. No, it doesn't. No, that literally doesn't do anything in this fight. It makes you immune to every element. Or, well, not every element. Every basic element. The basic 4 elements. But there are more elements in the game, technically. There's holy element, there's gravity is technically an element. You could argue that neutral is an element. No cat element. I'm gonna go check on Freya. Alright, chat, I'm back. Am I dead? Do I have a turn? What's going on? Alright. Cool. 75, 1. Yeah, I actually got the first Riku turn, even. That means I made you wait. You gotta give me a physical, girl. There's just not a way. $75. Love losing turns. Fuck you, dude. Come on. Ah, yeah, Cindy doesn't have it. What do I even want, haste? They're not gonna do anything. Good. Era double. Okay, we're gonna do something. We're gonna kill the dog. Yeah. Does this skip a turn or not? It does. Holy shit. And she's still fast. I could do a trio here. But it's always a bad decision. Do a trio. Come on. Fuck you. I'm around. How's he gonna go?
I know you wanna spread. I know you wanna do it.
Thank you. Finally a chill. Okay, another Subsan. Mental. That one's on me. Good. Do anything that is useful, please. Okay. That's good, because I'm gonna get a physical on Cindy. Eh. $75.3, that's a 65, so we gotta go. Potions. $5K then. Or maybe I should have done Anima. Just to get storage. Come on. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of ticks. I love it. Physically walks up to the Jimbo to give him money? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Mindy. Why? No, we are using everything that we can use right now. We even got like breakthroughs compared to the Dang's run. Like understanding more of the CTV, using feather strats. It's kind of a big one. Boss pattern? No, it's always the same. It's always 33% of each attack. Super bosses are extremely simple in this game. Like, it is surprising how simple they are. Honestly. Okay. We're misaligning. Or we are lying rather, and I need a misalignment. So I have to dismiss now. It would have been nice to have Mindy. Riku only? Okay. Yeah, most things fuck you up, exactly. That's good. It's not good. That's all right. That sucks. It's Luna. Round. Good. I can play this. It's a true 95. I'm gonna play it. Even if they die, it's alright. Because it's fully aligned. Fun. I really wanted the full. Now, if she attacks on this defense, it's over. Okay. I mean, also useless, but at least you didn't kill me. Mega is also over. Oh. Well, it gives me a chance for a full. Okay. Review only. 78%. Survive another one. See if we can get us to 6 at least. Marau. Sucks. Do you think Waka likes the spiky ball? Like he likes being stabbed by it at all times? Yes. And how about War Champion? Have you seen War Champion? He's celestial. Look it up on Google. It's called War Champion. It's his ultimate weapon in this game. Oh, this is kind of awkward. Like, I can technically dismiss immediately. I think that's a 70. Not sure. Maybe not. Cool, love that on the skin. Yeah, it's funny because when you play with it, you can see how the thing goes through his model. It's crazy. Around. Yeah, so much hatred in your vision right now. Alright, who's gonna die? You. Yeah, I can't kill the dog twice. Because Yojimbo's dog doesn't die. Only Yojimbo dies. Daigoro never gets harmed. Yeah. I don't remember if it has them in HD. Oh yeah, you're talking about those chains. There's the other thing about the chains that go all the way to the side, which are not present here, but you can see them on the overworld and at the beginning of Oblivion, I think. Oh, you're fast. Okay, good. Good job. All right, that's one. It's like 3 or 4 ticks. Good job. Come on, I only want a sub 6. You have to survive this round. Nice. If you're gonna do a pain, do it on Sandy. Much better. Makes me really sad, but I need to do this. It's alright. What is Dark Anima? Good question. Have you seen Naruto? She's the cousin of that guy. Not Naruto, but the guy from Naruto. No? What is the name? Setsu. Setsu with Z. She's Setsu's cousin. Oh, she got an attack. Can't get out of range. So... what is that? Is that a... that should be a Sandy. Oh, it's dangerous. Pretty dangerous. I'm gonna do it. We like danger. You cannot attack. If you attack, it's over. Okay. Now, Mindy cannot die. And I need to dismiss immediately. Get it. Okay. Marao, what's going on? Come here. Come here, girl. Where you at? Get. What is going on? She's in the cone? Yeah. She had bed like 2 weeks ago, or week and a half. She has an injury and has to use this until it gets cured because it scratches a lot. And that's why I'm constantly checking on her. Yeah, I know that the first days were terrible. She was depressed and full of anger at the same time. She hated us so much. Didn't move, didn't do anything. And now she's doing better. Like, she used to, you know, like, get stuck on stuff and immediately, like, just lay down and like, give up. But now when she gets stuck, she keeps trying and just keeps moving. And she's jumping and all that, so it's doing better. 85-3. Probably a 75. But yeah, the worst part is over. It's a good thing. I have triple full life, okay. I mean, auto. Should check for go-go. Sub 6. Whoa. The rare no prey on low HP. Mindy's a lying now. I'm probably dead. I think I misplayed that. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh boy. There's no way this is a Uniturn. Wants a little bit of me. Should have dismissed earlier. The good thing is it wasn't a haze run. Otherwise I would feel really bad. What time is it? I need a long song. I'm tempted to put a very long song, but I might regret it. How much is Tetragrammaton? That might be too long. 16 minutes. Yeah, that might be too long. Let's go for something a little bit less long. 11 minutes. Make and conjecture. We're back. Yeah, it's 1641. But this one is 11. We're back. Make Ampujecture from Ampujecture from the Mars Volta. Love that song, love that album, love that band. 11 minutes was a good decision. 16 would have been too much. 5 would have been too little. Okay, we'll do another money. Why not? $12. I am not doing 12 encounters. No, I'm... no thanks. What the fuck? That's too many. No. No, I'm just... I did one. We'll work with that. I just won't get a preventive. It's alright. We'll work with that. Okay, what's my order? And encounter. Cindy, Sandy, Mindy. He only has do as you will. Okay. Fight. Razzia. Awful. Into a taking a break. Okay, this is gonna be an awful one. Don't have many options. Maybe Cindy will get 2 turns. Haven't checked. Yeah, Cindy has... Okay, all alive on Mindy. Gracia. I'm taking a break. Okay. Dusty Wheel taking a break. One more auto live. Sandy's next. Help each other. Yeah, one more. Okay. Oh, it's another life. Defense. Protect. Protect. Go, go. Protect. Help. Chill. That's a little bit better. What do you have for Mindy? One more. Protect. One more. Protect. Go, go. Help. Chill. Hello, Gare. Don't jump into my glass of water, please. Do you have help each other? What do you have? Fight. Yeah, fight. I'm around. Don't jump there. Gare, please. Okay. Alright. Here. Fill it. Where was I? Help each other. Oh. Wait, nobody died? That's weird. Whatever. I'm a little confused, but it's alright. 2 megas though? What's your problem? Okay, same turn order. Try to fetch for haste. No haste. So we're gonna do Passato. Episode is Kamisade. Bluster Wheel's taking a break. What do I want? A Kamisade or taking a break? Kamisade gets me a shell. Don't do it, girl. Please. Girl, please. You have to understand. I'm doing manics. Listen, I'm gonna die immediately, so just wait me a little bit. It should be Cindy Sandy. Is enjoying her normal battles today? Yeah. Definitely. This is a new lol. It's a chill Mindy. Yeah, it's real fun. Yeah, it's real fun. All three are lying. Sundaga. Okay, that's something. You know what that face is, right? It's the face of haste. Sandy next target. Then it's Cindy Sandy. Why now? What is up with you? Okay. You win, but give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. Alright. You gotta lay down. Those are the rules. Gare, come on. You can't give up something. Alright. Where am I? So it's Mindy. Cindy's on here. And I want Sandy to one more time, obviously. Okay. That looks pretty good. You suck so much. Can't believe the amount of non-physicals. Mindy Sandy probably. Yes. Go. Come on. Yeah. Okay, Juna Waka Riku. Next target. Ball to the face, yeah. I don't know if Juna has Phoenix I mean, auto haste. Okay, actually, hang on, I need to pay attention. Mega. Attack, there's my Yuna. Another Yuna. Okay, pain. Makes sense. And next one's Waka. They're being such a mess. Where am I? Here. There. Okay. Recruit. Where's Juna? She has auto haste. Okay. Oh, it's a lot of work. Fuck it. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna give up tracking CTV. I don't care. Mega. So that should have been the Riku. So this one is a Riku. Riku Yuna Waka. Riku. Okay, so sadly this is also a Riku. I mean, unless we get a Mega, obviously. There's nothing I can do about that. Fuck you. That is a Waka. Why is that a Waka? Weird. Mind the correct spot. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. It should be this. Yeah, it's correct, that's correct. Okay. Mega skip the target RNG, yeah. Summon Magus. So sadly I'm not tracking CTV right now. That sucks a little bit, but I can still work with it. I just won't know the exact turns of the sister. I'm gonna have to guess them. Oh yeah, Sandy doesn't have auto life. So I guess we can do that. Fuck off. Okay, Sandy, Cindy, Sandy, Cindy, Mindy. Defense is Shell. On Cindy, not bad. All life in Mindy. Protect. Wait. Should be a Cindy. Blizzaga, okay. Protect. Alright. So, defense. Help each other. Defense. Alright. Should be Cindy Mindy. Do is Firaga. One more time is taking a break. Fight is Kamisari. Help each other is Kuraga. I mean, yeah, low-key won it. Sure. Why not? And Mindy, Osato, and one pain. Next target is Sandy. Okay, what do you have for me? Thank you so much. Is that like the first one today? I mean on this run? Not today. Okay, it should be Cindy, Sandy, Cindy. I need one more Chell. So Cindy, Sandy, Cindy, and then also maybe Sandy twice. Or not twice, but after that. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, Sandy doesn't have Shell. Oh, wait, that wasn't a pain, that was an attack, obviously. There you go. Help each other is Cure. Does your wheels attack? One more time is Kuraga into a shell. Sure. Why not? Just because the shell is useful. Okay, that means that's Sandy. Sandy has a shell, and we have a Sato. One more time is also a shell. Which one does more? One more time gives more motivation. Fuck you. Like, imagine how much I would get from Kuraga if I had low HP on Sisters. All those Kuragas. Okay, we need to dismiss here, for sure. Okay, all three sisters are lying. Is it? Yeah, I guess it is. Defense is attack, which is alright. Fight is attack as well. Who gets the Kuraga is Sandy. Should I keep Kuraging? I don't know. It's mildly useful. Maybe I can get two. Both are on Sandy. She always Kuragas the one with the most HP, not the one with the least HP. It sucks. I hate it. Yeah, no, absolutely. I need to think. It's also on a tag. That'll be 12. It's 49. Does that give me that is 2 megas? That is 2 megas, but it can also be 100k. I'm just going to attack, I think. Fuck it. Thundaga? Prey? I actually cannot attack, Jet. Kuraga is actually the best thing I can do. Believe it or not. Never mind. I thought I had an option. I guess not. That's funny. Okay, in the Sandy Mindy, Cindy again. This will be a dismiss, obviously. So I have Protect. Another Kuraga on Sandy. One of my other options. Take it and break. Kamisade. Kamisade into Protect. Or Kuraga into Protect. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I'm gonna just full Kuraga. Fuck it. Party. Riku Yuna Waka. Round 3. Okay, Riku Waga Yuna. So, the dream is to see 2 megas. Or at least 1. If it's 1, I want the second attack to be a mega, not the first one. I would like attack mega or mega mega. Okay, pain. So I would love to see a mega now. That sucks. Next Waka. Okay, we skip. So Juna will get a turn. We skip twice, even. Okay. I mean, I can play a 95 too and make sure that they don't target Riku. It's one possibility. We need 2 targets for Yuna. Check. Okay, next one is Waka. And then after that is Yuna. Sadly. But if I get a Mega, it's fine. Now, if I change party, party Riku Yuna Waka, Riku Yuna Tirus is Yuna Tirus. So we're aiming for a Mega. Oh wait, there's another thing we can do. We could do Waka into party Tirus Yuna Waka, and then Tirus takes the hit. But then I don't have a Riku. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna play it like this. So we're gonna avoid the Riku attack. We'll play 95 too. Next star is Sandy. Cindy, Sandy, Mindy, allegedly, but probably not. Actually, yes, somehow. I think I got lucky there. Go. Oh, okay. We got the sink. Really? Because I have Go. No. Why? Nothing has changed on Sisters. You serious? That doesn't make any sense. You see, stuff like this puts me down on manips. Because I really can't tell if this is my mistake or a bug of the tracker. Because nothing has happened. The last dismiss was a Cindy. Was it a Cindy? Or was it a Mindy? Doesn't matter, I still don't get Go. And nothing else has happened in between. And encounter. So Cindy has... all the HPs are correct. Are exact. That really stinks. Okay, so basically what's going on is we got the full manip up to round 3. So my guess is that there's some culprit on when the Magus Sisters come back. So something's going on with resummons. This has happened before. I'll take a picture of this. Just in case. So we're probably the sink. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm also telling the tracker that. I'm telling the tracker, summon mouse. And Yuna summon. So... something is missing. Like, something maybe specifically to Mouse Sisters summoning. Because it's a little wacky. Cindy usually gets an extra turn a lot of the time when summoning the sisters. It happens on the first turn. Always. And I had the feeling that it happens on others as well. Like, she gets kind of a magical turn. So yeah, we're the same, but whatever. I mean, let's see. Everything is taking a break, apparently. Okay. Like, there's a chance the Go-Go didn't appear and I'm somehow still lying. This one looks fine. So maybe it just doesn't emulate the options correctly. What? Chell and Sandy, but I already have Chell. Okay, there you go. Protect on Cindy. Maybe. Okay, we're the same. I don't have any targets. Let's try to keep track of RNG4. It's like the best we can do right now. Just so I don't die. Well, honestly, I saw it the other day. It's really hard to keep track of RNG4 without doing the Magus Sisters actions. It's such a pain. I'll try. What do you mean, Sandy? No? Oh, it's over, Chad. I mean, I'm gonna run it like a normal run. Whatever. Thanks. One more time storage. It's a sub 7. You have one more time, but that's not auto life. This is auto life. So, one good thing about the Kuragas, it actually got my HP desync, which is good, because then I can link some of the hazes, if I'm lucky enough. Please double down. Let's go. I have to be cautious here. Yeah, it should probably go now, actually. I don't want to risk it. Please don't kill me. Good. Give me a second. I'm getting a better picture. Also a timestamp maybe. 6:23. Well, it's kind of at the end, so I'll still get it. Hmm, 75, 85. It's not a whole lot. Nice. Okay, thanks. Yeah, that amount of ticks is good. So I can do at least one attack. I don't know if she's going to give me an attack though. Of course. Dude! Nothing. I got nothing. And now I cannot attack. What do you mean? And I even need to survive for more turns. Oh god. That's the worst. Yeah, at least Mega. Probably over. Need 2 unit turn. Okay, I only need 1. Turns out. Yeah, I cannot do a 15. Oh, cool, cool. Huh. Okay, 1460 attempts. I don't remember how to do this. What was the combo? No! I missed the last. Shit. Alright. I am good. Chad, I'll see you maybe on maybe on Sunday. We're gonna raid Kai again. She's pretty cool. See ya.